Yeah, see you, man.
I think he's looking forward to seeing me.
Either way, I figured.
But you did
Yeah,
great
that's what I figured. He got the thing.
Okay, so I'm not getting stories?
Oh, I wrote you.
Okay.
That's
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Happy not to do it. My phone's dying anyway. I think it came unplugged last night.
Just watch it tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's the president.
And if not, if you don't have one, I would just start sourcing one myself. So like that's no big deal if that makes sense. No, it was fun. I can't believe I can't believe it did that. It was like so annoying to me, and it was like it just smells like burnt popcorn, but it's not going anywhere. Like nothing's damn. Alright, somebody double now.
Okay, this is good.
Sometimes it feels like people might walk out of here soon. But I felt that so him have his goal for it, they'll
No chat, just. see if it's double there later.
Right, okay, perfect. Yeah. Bye on. No bother. Yeah. Cheers. Bye.
Thank you, press. Thank you, press. Doubted, but I can check the game on that. All these yeah, I'll be done by then. I should be done. Here's a policy meeting at 2:30.
Okay, thank you.
Bring the camera on this.
It's mine. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh boy. Here. Just unhook it. Unhook it.
Okay. Okay, I'll go get the table.
Okay. This here.
Seems a little low. You ready? Check 1 2 1 2. Check. Check. Testing 1 2.
Wow. Our
Test
microphone
1
is
2.
still
Check.
real
Check. Testing 1 2.
sporadic sound. When I had the headphones on, that thing sounded like shit.
Good. Yeah.
1 2 1 2 1 2 test test 1 2 1 2.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
No. Oh, here. Not plugged in.
That makes sense.
That would make sense. All right.
Testing 1 2. Hey, Sibilis. You hear me?
Yeah, there's one skip.
Yeah, it's probably just because it's going through the Starlink. Okay, so
Yeah, it's
is it
kind of sporadic. It's happening.
It's oscillating. I wonder if that's because of our distance to the Starlink. Because before Starlink was over there. Now it's over there.
But this, would the Starlink be screwing up the microphone to this?
It could be because we're pushing too much bandwidth out, right? So if the bandwidth is, I mean,
Yeah, but the video's all clean.
I just lowered the bit rate to 720.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. Huh.
Should I do a jig? It's St. Patrick's Day, right?
Yes, you should.
Amazing. As an Irishman, I give you 5 lucky charms out of that. 5 out of 5. For you, man. For you, working with. Look at that. How about the Oval Office?
I didn't see anything.
I didn't see it.
I've been on this on all this stuff. Thank you. My mother was Irish.
Oh yeah, where's she from?
Well, I mean, she was born here.
Yes, but like of Irish. It's
You
not.
know, generations.
Yeah.
Generations.
But something here, it's still like.
Oh, absolutely. My mother, she, every St. Patrick's Day, my grandfather would come over to our house. Spray her hair. Then we go to school. And then we get in trouble. But no, it's worth it. Absolutely.
Have a great St. Patrick's Day, man.
You too. Still Aaron Go Broad.
Thank you very much indeed.
Aaron Go Broad, St. Patrick's Day here at the White House. I don't know if you can hear me, but you know, it's always worth dancing a little bit of a jig here. Some activity coming out of the West Wing. And members of the administration coming out, hanging out. Familiar faces. Not sure who that exactly was, but you know, you never quite know who you're going to see out here. As we just had the, what's up?
It's your bottom button.
What's wrong with my button? No good?
It'll just look better closed.
Ah. I'm getting cues here. So, I don't know. Can you hear me okay? I mean, how's it? It's still choppy.
There's a little click every once in a while.
So, the Prime Minister of Ireland was here. They just finished in the Oval Office. We got some news coming your way. Todd's working in the production office, and he's getting everything organized. I got Chad behind the camera, giving me cues. And right now we're testing out some pretty radical technology that has never really been tested out here before. We're running a Starlink with a live stream using HubSpot Talent and an AI camera, HubSpot Tail 2 camera. You can see I'm controlling the camera here. No matter where I walk, it's going to track me with the shot.
You haven't recorded anything.
I haven't.
For
No,
hits yet.
no, I haven't. See, this is telling me this camera's going to come. The battery's coming. Like it's not. It feels like it's not getting juice.
The camera?
Yeah. No, it's plugged in to the power.
It's all the way plugged in.
It's like it's not feeding it direct.
So it's like limited power making it to the camera yet?
I don't know. I see what just happened here. .360 rotation charging base has now been activated.
Ah, there you go.
So I should be able to. This doesn't make any sense. Why won't it turn?
So this is the camera's.
Now the PTZ doesn't want to work. That makes no sense.
Really?
P2 goes to P goes there.
Okay.
But if I want to turn it around,
Can't do that.
it doesn't want to turn all. It's supposed. I mean, it's a 360 rotational base, so it's supposed to do that.
Right.
Get it to turn further than that. It makes zero sense to me.
Why does T1 about the picture? This is my show.
That's the White House.
Well, yeah.
And so this talk first of all, so you know when
Supposed to say about being right outside the White House. Right at the White House. No. I improv. I only improv because what you had scripted stated how it's on the rhythm, so I improv to do an application. And I want these to be related to something like this video with I heard this first script. I don't appears to me administration. Well, there needs to be a clip. It's got I'm at the White House. I got to talk about what's happening.
That's fine. That's what I make sure
Well, there should be something that's administrative related in every video, so that it ties me to the administration. I mean, if you have Nick Shirley, you got that topic one. Wasn't there a whole fraud department that started with Vance?
I have another topic on that.
Well, how can you add something to topic one to make it related to the
Why don't you jump right into topic again, this was we're doing these shorter
Well, I'm just saying, like, my first, if you can find something to put it, just give me something from the administration. Well, I understand that. No. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you to modify that. Well, I mean, just throw one extra clip in there of something the administration.
my horror week was like, oh, was that a bath?
Right.
What I could do is bring Synergy, Phoenix Synergy over here. It's just sitting in there, there's power in that thing.
Okay.
We need to plug in stuff. You know?
Yeah, the batter.
The big ass battery.
Yeah.
I'll bring it over.
Okay.
I have no, it's like, it's run it halfway down.
I guess you better start doing this.
Well, I can do the hits without all that.
No, that's true.
That's just for the speed.
Right.
So I don't know why it's chewing them so
The Starlink uses a bunch of juice, obviously.
that much.
You're pulling a satellite signal and blasting it. I would assume that even just a router takes a lot of juice.
I'm gonna put this back in the basket.
All right.
this to fall over. I gotta go use the bathroom.
All right.
Yes, a little bit.
I'm gonna do my first one. Need a briefing room, so just hang out here. Maybe we don't
doesn't block up maybe more. Yeah, there's an area like sure. Yeah. I was 50. Yeah.
Nice view.
Oh, amazing. But we left. I got a 6-year-old. My fiance. It's just an old building where elevators were used, right? I was like, this is I would have never left the city if it was that heavy. Oh, 6 months a year is the best city. You got the 6 months in there. Yeah, that's been growing. So on that note, that was okay to come here. Well, I was here, what, 2 weeks ago, first couple days. Gorgeous. I had a buddy get married down there about 3 years ago. We had a gorgeous. 4 of us staying there. I'm like, listen, I can do this. Fill it up quite a bit. But I love all those places. I go to Mexico City a lot. Obviously, I love like being in Mexico. Can't go to fly, but I really like Guanajuato or Sevilla. And I'm very happy. Yeah. It's bizarre. It feels very European. That's okay. We're gonna chance it. So back then it was 30 minutes ago. We were like 2 days into my talking about the we were at the end of the power line, and it was, you know, so every once in a while, going up a couple hours, but it's worth it. Life is so slow that I just can't beat it. Love that. But yeah, it's pretty quiet. It's enough bias. It's off the charts. Indeed. Every place becomes a shopping mall eventually. Just gotta keep getting further and further. We go to one more of those. Keep going down the coast. Model walls, still fairly quaint. Yeah, they don't last long. You get a couple of expats making online reviews, and before you know it, it's all over. Well, you gotta snatch it while it's still affordable, because it won't be in a year. My mother was looking for a place. Main tourist district, and like those houses. She was moving a decade before, like all these great deals. Can't sniff anything less than $1 million now. Yeah, that's how it jumps. And everybody comes in, and crime goes up. So we can figure it out. Actually, Japan's next to a bunch of tourism. It's kind of a recipe. So probably we should make these beautiful long plays where nobody who's actually from there can afford to do anything there. And then vacation. You're not cutting it right now. They got money for it. They got this portfolio. The pot is upside down. And of course, the taxes just keep. But purchasers are out. More. Yeah. You know what? The family name keeps coming up. So, Tom Chris brings all over it. Jeffrey like that. So for the first time, the families. No matter what, it doesn't look good in print. I can tell you that. And so maybe for the first time in 15 years, it's got marbles to pay. Wonder when they're going to change that building name. But they own it. Highly credible, but we kept the place. We kept the place alive. My parents are retired school teachers, so like, see what happens. What they did, they were shooting high school kids, 16, 17. And that's the thing, they saw all the other units. Oh, what are you doing too? It's like, yeah, but now you're going to go. It's over. You guys know really, bodies disappear. They know how to handle the You guys get 3 months a year off. You make 120 grand in village, and you have no clue how the real world works. And then they put this in. Now everybody's
Yeah, do we wait till
what do you, the more you got the I was there with my foot. I was thinking, well, let's go. Yeah, I got everything. She's like, oh, you thought I was there. Good luck.
Well, now.
Universally reliable. Tony's Scott. They go back to being a teacher's kid. I like that. Well, I've got a bunch of friends. Let's do the math. There's roads here. We get that next year. They're not going to shut down because they're going to come back to magic results. This fixes it. It's a pleasure, man.
another 2,000.
Yeah. been for very long.
Yeah.
And it's cool.
Live here and there.
Yeah, it is cool. There, quickly so it's, yeah, that's we got started. Still working on something there. Like, and the batteries to probably power the whole press room one day. And still stuff. Yeah, pretty trouble. Glad it wasn't him. He was carrying the whole ride, and it's only it's the kind of footing there. And it's fine. The wait, but then when it's happened, I've been wondering, but so I go live. No. Damn it. Like certain people in here.
Kendisi Trump'ın geçen yıl atadığı Ulusal Terörle Mücadele Merkezi'nin direktörüydü ve en önemli istihbaratçı.
Hey, you too, brother. Absolutely. Take care.
Hey, don't say nothing to Brett.
No, I won't. No, don't worry about that. Everybody's outside, so you see us go on the second floor. Yeah. And I got a cold from just hanging out. The next day, everyone's here. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's still a little better than Chicago. Indoors. Where are you from? St. Louis? Okay. Yeah. We're dialed for bad weather. Just
So, are they gonna like hold us up or what's going on?
all right, absolutely. Good to see you.
Long time no see. I was just thinking about you today. What happened?
I went on there and I was just like, hey, I no longer work for like a center. Yes, okay. So I talked to Anda. There he goes. And then yeah, I was just every now and then I'm trying to write some stuff. Like I was
They're not there. what you are doing now because of understanding everything is stupid. I don't think that's the case because they must know more than what. Yeah. It's complicated.
Spanish, you understand. There's always a period. Well, like a woman.
Yeah, great job. Yeah.
I don't think so. I think you're right. I think your punch is correct. What's going on? No, I saw her the other day. When I walked inside, yeah.
advocated for during the election campaign and which their millions of viewers and listeners. The same people who helped get Trump back into the Oval Office, a broad coalition of right-wing commentators, actors, and journalists advocating for him during the election campaign in 2024 to their millions of viewers. That's right. These are the same people who helped get Trump back into the Oval Office. A broad coalition of
What,
right-wing commentators, agitators, and journalists.
How long are you guys here for?
advocating
This whole week, or?
during the election campaign in
Friday,
2024
please.
to their millions of viewers and listeners.
Gary's playing for Saturday.
Yeah.
I just got there before that.
All the way every week. Or this
No,
week?
this is the first time I've. Gary's here maybe once a month.
Yeah.
Should be here more, but he's got one or two people on the ground here that can come in on behalf of Mexicans.
Yeah.
He wants to get more hands on it, but we'll just have to see. He's kind of in a weird spot where like still got a lot of subscribers, but
Yeah.
sponsors and a lot. And just it's hard for him because of how like particular everything is. It's hard for him to just plug it into the board.
72% tied but if the voices that
And if he had it kind of wired before, now we're testing all this, so it's gonna change again.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, it seems to work out.
Yeah.
Just a lot to kind of keep coordinated and on the back end stuff.
Yeah, I can't believe this shit. I know these things are worth gobs.
But that's what they're trying to get a little bit. You have more like,
Yeah.
you have more of it. It's a lot of bug fixing.
Yeah.
Like you got the start packed up over there and batteries for the apocalypse.
And then you got the mob come out. You gotta worry about that.
Crossing overtime.
Yeah.
You gotta think for them, that's like 2 seconds. That's it. Okay. Paying $1,000 to get a 2-second shot. So it's like, yeah, this place is like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to quit. It's really hard. So every time I quit, they just pull me back in.
That's what I would do.
I'm no longer with my insider. I was with my insider configuration from college. But it was like, so it's just like, so I was just like, I gotta step out of here. But yeah, there's a lot of people who are, I feel in this country, just too nice. It's just, I'm like my boss, I'm all for it. I don't give a shit for rules, whatever. And then you get the other side, where everyone's just like, yeah. Me,
Nuance is getting lost.
I studied political science, so I feel like I try to be in the middle. I'm from Europe.
Yeah.
I see what's happening in Europe, and
Bad.
I grew up in the Midwest, so like I know,
Seen it
life
all
is like,
from all sides.
yes. When I came here, it was like very, in the middle, neutral. I just said what the policies were and the effect of these policies on straight practices. There's so much just different pro-immigrant organizations try to grab me. Yeah, they see the work, so I do the work. I just don't push the bias.
Right.
They're like, oh, we can teach that part. We just need somebody who knows the
We'll
material.
help you with that.
Yeah. So I just decided to do freelance.
Awesome.
I think that's why that's very transparent.
Let's, I'd like to connect.
Yeah.
Send you the card. And then just send me back particulars. I actually doing some
Well, your city.
awesome. Great. Chicago.
Yeah, your city's going all over.
It's crazy. It's so much right now. What's your number?
Is 347
7
247
7.
3102. Just immigration.
Yeah. Yeah. That's I'm
I think I'm
really
the
interested.
just talked to the office yesterday.
That's kind of cool.
Chad from Chicago.
Yeah, man. Yeah, there's. I've had a fun. I got two kids whose mom came on an H1B from Mexico, and my fiance now is being abusive.
Oh, so shit, I just came from
It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, of all the Asian countries I've ever been to, that country is by far the best.
Yeah.
You know, I went to Ho Chi Minh and I went to Hanoi
Yeah. Yeah.
and Hanoi. Those are two separate cities.
Yes.
One is the royal city, and the other one is like the old city. Vietnam is great. I go back all the time.
They're my
It's so cheap.
favorite.
And they're friendly, they're honest, they don't screw up. Yeah, they're hard workers, and they're clean.
They are.
They're so clean. When I was there, you know, when I'm in Thailand, it's not. I don't know about this.
It's totally
Go to Vietnam, they'll like, even though it's on the street, they're so
It's just very conscious.
and they're polite, and they're, I don't know, there's something about them that's just, maybe it's a French immigration, but I really admire the people. They're strong, hard people who are very, like, proud to be what they are. So, yeah, I was there for 3 weeks. It was great. I really enjoyed it.
Very cool. I've fallen in love with my other whole family. It's just like,
Bro, they're so nice.
and we have these massive gatherings. Got the big house in the suburbs once a month, and then we lots of suburbs at least 2 or 3 times a month. And there's so many cousins. Like we'll have 6 people.
Yeah.
It's just at first it's and then it's like
Yeah. So you see, like,
less people like it ever be around.
what the irony is, like, the first time I ever talked to his wife, Ryan, and, you know, this is the irony of this country. Is like, I'm from the Midwest, so I completely understand where my grandma was coming from, right?
Right?
Then I go to the East Coast. Like, this is the first time I really been to the East Coast. This is it's, I live in New York now.
Oh, you're in New York now.
Yeah.
It's intense.
Yeah. These people are just as ruthless as every other American who lives there. And I think it's those people who are like surrounded by immigrants so they can't say shit. I know they think shit, you know? I think they're like, oh, fuck this Asian kid that comes from China and worked his ass off to get here and is like taking my job that I should have. So
Right.
like I get that part and I get the Midwest part. It's like you can't have a decent conversation. And I lived in Europe, Berlin, London, Paris. These are all big cities that have
Yeah.
major immigration problems. So I come from these types of, I understand, you know, kind of the nuance. And very big difference because when I was adopted, my Irish family, they did not give a shit about me. I was like, I'm gonna come to America, it's the greatest country in the world, be as American as I can. And today, no one thinks otherwise, right? Miller was like, because Miller's family is actually kind of close to where I'm from.
Oh, really?
He's from Belarus.
Okay.
His family's from Belarus.
Yeah.
He's just like, you're an American. We need Americans like you. And I get what he's saying. And I hear what he's saying from that perspective. But then at the same time, he's my boss. His mom we're born in America. So it's like, it's a shit, that's a shit. It's so proud of that shit. So like, no one knows him as American, even though he's like 100%. So it's such a weird world. The nuance is like, people are pro-immigration with the numbers don't lie. They shit on feelings. American silence are different countries. Because numbers, because this, because that.
The big difference with that, and I've talked to kids about it, I'm sorry, I got settle down.
Yeah.
But there is this element there's very little social safety. There's a lot of other people that are brain drain. Last decade or so, you're not just getting that incredible dynamic version of us coming together.
I mean, that's I'm the perfect example. Like, I was born and raised in an orphanage. Like, when I was adopted, my parents poured tons of money, got me the best education. I would, like, never as a kid expect myself to be here, you know what I mean? But I became the best of the best. And in fact, actually, this city, I am the best immigration reporter. So, like, yeah, and given how many different organizations there are for immigration, it's shocking that I could just come into the city, take over, and just, you know.
It
But,
shouldn't be that absurd.
yeah,
Or you can just walk in and
yeah.
let a flag.
So I think that's a little bit shocking. But at the same time, you know, they thought, I mean, there was 800,000 kids. My parents selected the best of the best. I was healthy, I was healthy out of 800,000. Immigration, you have to like scan for them. Already the adoption process was the scan. So in the end, it was I was basically a Rissaloo.
Yeah.
Like planned, processed, thoroughly instigated into.
Easy to board.
Yeah. And yeah, I was just telling Caroline because I have this English just talking about that. Like I was begging parents citizens before my parents because they came. They had to live for 7 years. I was adopted under the Child Citizenship Act, which is a special bill that was passed by Congress to adopt 3,000 kids. They will automatically get citizenship if the visa process happens abroad. And it was citizen. So I went to 2 years. Then I was, they gave the visa to me the moment I stepped on the land. Green card, 10 steps. So it was like an extraordinary event. And then my parents 4 years later got their Missouri. So it worked out for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I had
Sometimes the system
if a Romanian from Romania, which is right, not because it is, but just the mindset. For a typical Romanian, every Romanian is like, oh, but you know what they're thinking? Americans are idiots.
Right.
I'm gonna steal
I'm getting out. I'm doing it. More guys.
because that's what they're thinking. The same way that you go to Egypt, there's a guy on the street who's like, oh, that's a fool. A skip.
Suckers.
Yeah. You can just sucker all over his face.
But
Right?
it's true.
Because we trust a lot of things, so we think everyone else is going to do the work for us, right? We don't have to internally. Is this a scam? Is this legit? Yeah, and we have a lot of rules and regulations about things, and we follow them because of that. People adhere to it, so we just trust. We trust that we're going to drink Coca-Cola. It's not going to be bad for us until later. We trust that the food that we're eating is good for us. Yeah. So, you know, these Romanians, they know that. Yeah.
Attacked us.
These Romanians, they know that trust is there. That's what they need to sell, right? They can manipulate the fuck out of something to make you feel like you trust them. So it's not really shocking for us Romanians to hear things like this. Like, two Romanians were caught in Chicago. There's a famous case of the daughter of the king of Romania, former king of Chicago. She's from Chicago. She scammed the fuck out of, like, she started a divorce company, scammed everybody out of it. She owed like $14 million or something. Yeah, it's a big case.
It's almost like how you help yourself with all these pathetic.
Yeah, but you know, when it popped up on the news, it was no talking to anybody from Romania. It was like, oh, of course.
That was gonna happen.
But
They playing poker with 5-year-olds.
yeah, so you know, everyone in Romania is like jealous of me, right? That country did nothing, and I didn't get brought up in a single house.
You're only so wrong.
Yeah. So when I was adopted, I'm like, America's rigid. America is like this understanding. America gives me a chance. The social capital in this country is phenomenal. I was working in a bar here in DC, and I met a guy, a lawyer, up in Cabo. I went from waiter to economist. I didn't have to go through college or an internship or apply for shit. It was just that's the
You got $10 out of the bar.
yeah. I mean, this is what happens to me all the time, you know, and that's what I mean by like social capital. If somebody sees me, they're like, "You're perfect." Like this job requires
End of the line.
initiative. Here you go. In Romania, it doesn't matter how qualified you are anymore. Fuck out of here. So I think that's the beauty of this country. That's why. That's the reason.
That's why a lot. Now people come.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is. But another thing too is the kind of Americanness. Islam. That people criticize when I was in they were just like America's illegal. Now I take that money back to the when I was a kid, I wanted to be when I came here, I was like, I want to be like Abraham. I admire, like, you know, I admire George Washington.
Yeah.
I admire Andrew Carnegie. I admire all these great people that were writers. And that embraceness of the American spirit, I think, is the American aspect that these Americans are talking about. Like, you know, chug a beer, sit in a truck. You're like, I like those old movies back in the day.
Seriously?
You know, and like, I enjoy hanging around this work. You know, and I enjoy like keep my door open and say hi to friends before I go fit. You know, that kind of stuff. And it is.
Oh, she was here the other day. I didn't know that. I was right here.
Unprecedented.
And I think how a guest. And I took advantage of the fact that right next to me is a complete results of buildings around cultural buildings here. When I see charging British people, when I see Ecuadorians charging Americans have to
Just deal with it.
yeah. I'm like, that's not right. If there is only one person to give you the price, it should be the government.
Right.
But not like, not a foreigner who's not even got papers to me. And I get
Run
that
up.
you have moral rights and you deserve to have food on the table.
Yeah.
But you know whose job that is? The government. You know? The government of your country is responsible. You're running away from irresponsible parents. Right? So, you're basically asking America to be the parents for you, and then you criticize your own father. That, to me, I take it a little personal because I worked. I say that I worked my ass off without being success. At the same time, though, you have the rest of the country working their ass off to try to go through the process. They manage somehow. I guess what? Elon Musk did. He overstood the stuff. He paid his fines. Figured it out. And then he was just as poor as like we're both richer than he was at our age, you know. So but he managed to figure shit out. Stayed with his jobs. Saw that. I think this is the inspiration.
Stick around.
Good that you're here.
Right.
So I think that's whatever you think. school. Like me, I was kind of out of it, but we went to school. That was your success too. When you got that degree, that's your success. All over. Now, 35% of people graduate with wisdom. Yeah, you got that's 2,000.
Oh, it's old.
Yeah.
It's got worse than
So like motor skills, we were trained mechanical skills. Camera, cameras. Today, I feel like the things that like you don't really ask questions. Yeah, right. You need to like know enough to know things and ask questions and answer. And like that's hard to do. Another thing, yeah, like that critical thinking. Another thing is we're socialized. Young generation. We're like we get scared of school. You know what I mean? We need to go to school and talk how to socialize. Like what's it like to like meet someone, ask them some questions, not to be afraid, not to judge them. So as when I was kids, we were told to embrace the diversity of thoughts. I remember today, we're rolling eyes inside. It also comes from like a click culture where you listen to the speech and you take 5 seconds or something like this, like this kind of diss culture.
How can I look bad? Excerpt.
So, yeah, we gotta go to school for this kind of stuff, you know. And then we gotta go to school to be able to differentiate what is accurate information. And this is something as ourselves we have to learn, just assume that something about the life. Now, we have to So, and all that's education. And I think that consider that about universities that went to universities to fact. And later if universities switched to thinking machines after they went to professions a lot more time education. They suddenly have higher level jobs that require consultants, things that require your brain. Now you need like social skills. Those are the value. They call them soft skills. And actually those are very valuable. It's like lost. You know how they say we lost a lot of knowledge for the romance. They're like lost this generation lost they don't even like shake hands.
I got it.
Straight up. Did something right. You know, you made it managed to compromise somehow. Yeah. No, they would never. I used to be a paralegal in Vegas for a divorce firm. Yeah, and I saw divorce. These were specifically divorce firms, specifically divorces. So it was always like a rich guy, like Mexican, married a Mexican, and then like Mexican was rich guy. I did 63 cases over here. I can tell you now, crazy stories. This woman went into like, this guy. She put this car, like turned it on. Ignition was supposed to like, it didn't work because it was too cold outside. Yeah, he could have died. Like I remember going to court, and the judge was like, "This is the we now have to go back." Yeah, and this girl just went on. They would always blame it on, this is how I was raised. Which, granted, maybe, but like, you can't do that. You can't do that. I got to go sign to the server. Yes, sir. It got so bad that like investigation like these forms, these mandatory positions, refuse to hire. It's like in America, like these gamblers, they don't just allowed to be able to Spanish, to work there, they don't have to be entry. So actually, what ended up happening in a lot of restaurants, yeah, got so big time. Some Americans, they got screwed for that. So they switched the rules now, like people that are in between runners, bussers, they have to speak English and Spanish. They're the ones communicating. Which is actually kind of how it should be. But, you know, that was like my first thing. This country's changed. That was that's another
Yeah, there's never any excitement.
Yeah, and it's becoming to the point where this happened. Oh, so he must have come the other way. Or maybe those groups of people supported this.
Okay.
I thought he was this way. I saw him. I thought it was something different.
You would report to that.
Yeah, right.
Every time the clouds take it back over, it gets real chilly.
I don't understand. It's already March.
Although from now on, if I'm here with the remote goal, bring a jacket.
Yeah.
I think it's a sweater, but
But sometimes, like, yeah, you see, like, former presidents or whatever come here. Last time we were here on this day, I was out here and Ragnar came out.
Really?
Yeah. And, well, before I was here all the time, but now I'm like here once every 2 months or something. Once I quit, my last office was like, I quit, and they're like, it's okay. We'll extend your break. It's cool. I've been lucky in that regard.
Well, you got enough money. Kind of justify your access.
My boss, he thinks everyone's just old.
Which they can argue for it, but also it's not the only way to do it.
What I think it is I think it's just how he's afraid talking because you know he's getting trashed all the time. Why the fuck would Trump want to talk?
Right.
If like it's trash. If he knows it. It's like actually his past was revoked from the Biden administration.
Really?
I had to like really work my way. I would sit out there every day.
Well,
I saw this kid all the time. Sat there for like 6 to 7 months of the year. And they were like, fine. They gave me a 10 pass. After 6 months or that, it's just like one hard flexible. And then they like my boss started like transitioning. So they it's because luckily for us we're not wrong. Some people are like when you get your pass, you get a hard pass, it's a big it's not a common pass. Like Congress, you got migrant insider. But here it's just once you get yours, then it doesn't matter if you get fired from the job or basically access to the first. That's good. So,
I like that.
that was their new side changes which was fantastic because when I first came in, I really asked the White House Association if I could get on. They said you have to be here 7 years, you have to pay $280 a year in dues, you have to be here for 7 years.
More times.
And they're really biased. You have to be TV. You can't be a blogger, you can't be a podcaster, you can't be a journalist.
It's got to be network.
You have to be. So I was like, there's no way. Doing everything. So I didn't go like 3 times. And it's spectacular.
Yeah.
It's great.
You actually get a chair.
Not necessarily. Everybody got
necessarily.
theirs, but they gave out like 60 chairs. I don't need a chair. First time there, front row, left side, right there, right next to me. So
That's cool.
when I write like that's kind of I think what made it good. Just consistency, production. Because I was talking to journalists, I was in Congress, and I'm like motivated. I've never been to this. I studied political science, international politics. I know policies.
Yeah.
You know, most journalists they go, they do their I was the only one covering these like little known but very important debates. I would say like Justice Hurley. And I would say that would be like right there next to Justice. At one point, first 7 pieces, I was the only journalist. They got to the point where they like talking about this debates. The board held up for it. Yes. We used to have a tie. Held up. It was really incredible. The Supreme Court held up. That was like the biggest post. Because I was the only journalist. And they go to audio tape the cases. They're not massive cases. They were like, well, journalists. And then I became so at one point. Now I have what's fast so branch. It's production hours. Yeah, the production that I had, I did 4 stories of columns. So that's what I mean by like so because of that, most journalists write like 16 articles. I wrote like 8. And that was just friends. We did it on record. Also, then it went down. I enjoy it. And I think that a lot of people appreciate it. I think that, so I have a so I know a lot about that. I travel there. But everyone is I don't think we're that well established. Like, we can't, like, what is the fucking problem? Like, changing one person for the other, you know? Like, we are here. So I don't think they will. Okay, let you talk about it. Yeah.
know, I haven't seen her in today. I don't know. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot more people here today, but she's not, so I'll have to give her a call here in a bit. I'm just. Okay. Well, last night I can tell you, the people we were with were very, very interesting. I met a guy named Jason. So, well, we met Rob Snyder briefly, but Jason Jones is actually fucking stuff. Special operator all over the world. Massive amount of humanitarian missions and shit. And there was a perfect assemblage of people yesterday. Okay, thank you. And that's our only nighttime activity that we really got. That I think we've got booked for while we're here. So I think the rest of it's just going to be White House and hurry up and wait. What's that? What's going on there? How are you getting the car, doing the car wash? Go at? Go. Very nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We've oh yeah, yeah. So we're right here. Yeah. It's an interesting place to be posted. Whoa, we're at the west right now. This one's west. Yeah, actually I've been pretty reasonable and sleeping at night, so it's been good. We didn't have anything to drink the first night. Last night, just had a glass of wine at that reception. But then when we hung out afterwards, what's that? Indeed. So what do you got? What do you got planned for this weekend next? What, Willie Preston? Okay. Take it. See what it is. Good. Alright, brother. I'll be here. Hey. How's it going, man?
Good? Where's
All
Gary?
right. Right in there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Alright. Room?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, taking up space yet again.
Cool. This is working.
Even after.
Is he able to control it in there or no? No.
I think he can control the camera.
That thing there?
There was a big ass truck that backed right around and missed by about that much. Yeah. Alright. Good.
Well, almost like miss that.
I would love one. Yeah.
Or
Actually, I do a hot chocolate. So thank you, brother. Oh my God.
friends on the inside already, huh?
Yeah, dude. It works out okay.
That's great. That's great. Nice.
I'll take it.
People here are nice. I've made friends with a whole bunch of people here.
Yeah.
There are nice people. They're also kind of the snobby, whatever. Network news.
A little too impressed right there.
Yeah. They have like the hottest shit ever. Not really.
You
But
do know that Hodges Network.
yeah.
Right?
You're on your way out. But anyway. But
Never been less relevant, but
I'm just curious about something. Explain to me something. How you and like Todd. I've met a bunch of the guys that are on the team. I don't understand like the roles and how it all works.
so Gary and I've been together for 20 years. Just
Okay.
actively been my forever.
Cool.
So a lot of times I back them up on various things, but because people are always like, "Why don't you work for me?" I'm like,
Wait, so you don't work for Gary?
"Nah,
No.
I'm working with him doing this." And most of what I do, I work with startup companies. I do like seed capital financing. I do a decent amount of consulting in that space.
Cool.
And then I do political consulting. Like I just got primary in DC,
Okay.
and I just kind of go where I'm out of contract, where I'm needed.
Nice.
So when Gary's like, "Hey, let's roll to DC," I'm like, "Okay,
Nice.
I'll be your gopher."
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
like, that'll be fun.
Cool. Cool.
But I've always said that we preserve our friendship
Yeah.
by not
Yeah. Exactly.
not being contractual.
That's true. I've had that happen to me. So yeah,
Yep.
I've had that happen.
So we're too good of friends for me to ever take a risk by being his employee.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd.
I've actually, I've had one friendship kind of fizzle away because of that. And I've
Yeah.
had another friendship maintained because we decided to not work together anymore.
Right.
And that's a good thing.
That's the key, man. Like we've been together for too long for me to risk it.
Yeah.
I'm like, Gary's a very, just very hard charger and very self-efficacious.
Yeah.
And I've kind of seen how he is with people. And I
Okay.
usually try to
Okay.
calm him down sometimes. So
Right
I'm
on.
good for him that way because we've been
Right
together
on.
for a long time.
So-
But yeah, like I just said, have me do whatever you need me to do. And
I've heard your name mentioned a few times. I just thought you were like part of the kind of full-time team. But it's
rotating in and out.
okay.
And then,
Right on.
a lot of times we'll usually do like big events together,
Okay.
and I'll kind of help them usually kind of branch out,
Yeah.
reconvene at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Yesterday, and met a girl from LA, and we were just talking. Hit after hit. I had already done my little thing with pulling exploration, and I think I might have got a client out of it. I'm like, okay, this works.
Nice.
I'll join you whenever you want.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, you can definitely pull some money. There's a lot of interesting people here.
Yeah, she's apparently good friends with Spencer Pratt. He's been running for mayor. I was like, that would be an interesting race to get involved in. I could help him.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's cool. No, I mean, we've been. Gary just walked into the studio one day, like a year ago. It was just like,
Dude, he told me about it. Your business is cool as shit.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you're basically Ubering full service.
I mean, we balance the studio and we
That's
balance events here in DC. Like this is kind of our home turf, so we get a lot of calls for like event coverage of stuff. And that sports thing tomorrow, it's going to be insane.
What is it?
It's the Washington Sports Conference. It's basically like a bunch of like high up like owners of teams. Like the Steelers owner's going to be there.
Really?
The people from like various different networks. It's at the
They were on the air.
yes.
We went to a comedy show there last year.
Yeah.
They had theater because we stay at the Hyatt right there. It's
Yeah.
Hyatt, well, but it's a beautiful Hyatt Center. It's the one right there. And we went to a comedy show. The place was packed, probably 1,000 seats.
Yeah.
And I think I was one of 3.
Yeah.
We walked in, my fiance looks at me, and she's like, oh. And we had a blast.
That's the way DC is. That's the way DC is. Yeah. No, but I mean, we're covering it from 8 in the morning until 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, wow.
Non-stop. So when we have things like that, we're out on the road. I mean, it's not very good this week. It's like, yeah, we're booked.
Yeah, you're solid.
But a year ago, he just walked in the studio and he's like, I just want to see a space. And the next thing I know, he's like, I got to come in like every evening for the next week. Is that okay? Well,
Done and done.
let's get it done. But yeah, he's just a good guy. He's such a good guy.
He is.
He's very passionate. He cares a lot about the work. But things are rolling. And then we figured out how to do these press briefings together. And then I took that over. And it was just
Awesome.
it's good.
It works out.
Yeah, it's good.
And that's the thing, like, ever since I met him, he's always just been, like, crazy about this shit.
Yeah.
And figures it out. I'm like,
Yeah.
hurts my brain, dude.
All this. Exactly. All this. It's awesome.
I'm a talker, Gary.
He's a doer, man.
Yeah, all things. All things. It's amazing.
So I had a funny moment when I was walking over here because my buddy in the studio, he's like, I think this is Gary's package. And I just grabbed it, didn't even look at it.
No shit.
And then when I'm walking over here, I'm like, emergent
Look at that.
marketing.
Look at that. Is this the Iceman?
That's not him, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I've never heard that name before. What is
That's
that?
that's what they run all the advertising and doing all that.
No. Because there's random companies above us.
Yeah.
And I thought I grabbed somebody else's mail.
No,
Okay,
that's
all right.
That's it.
Cool. Well, yeah. So
This is iPad?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Not an iPad. But yeah, that's his son.
Okay.
Sweet.
That's awesome. Well,
Yeah, that all
I'm
works
glad it
out.
wasn't some random package I just grabbed.
No, he's emerging. So that's
Alright.
pretty sweet.
Cool.
How many spaces do you have?
We have a studio space here, and then we have another space kind of on the border of like Maryland, DC.
Okay.
It's like an office space. That's not really that big. We're mostly either at the studio or out with our clients from Maryland. So we do a lot of like on the hill interviews. We do a lot of event coverage, all the parades and festivals we cover.
Really?
So yeah, this is a good city for that kind of stuff. There's always something going on.
For sure.
I mean, the July 4th stuff, that is going to be intense. It's 250th anniversary. It's going to be nuts. So I really hope you guys come back for that. That's going to be, the whole city's going to be
I could do July 4th there.
Yeah. I think we need to be rolling cameras like in the middle of it. It'd be really
Seriously.
cool.
Yeah.
It'd be good for the fans.
But it's probably time to get rooms now. That's gonna
Oh,
be
it's going to be insane.
chaos.
Yeah.
I usually like staying in Annapolis. It's a little far. It's just my favorite little town.
It's beautiful. Right, especially like summertime, it's really, really cool.
Yeah. I can't get enough of it, dude. There's like everything's so old and just so chill.
Yeah.
There's like down here it's intense. I like it, but it's intense. Like if I come, I like to sometimes just stay in the Willard and go to the bar. This is what I'd like to do this trip. Like Gary's on his best behavior, so we're not going out to bars.
The thing when he came into the studio, the first time I met him, he comes in, he's like, okay, I'm playing my camera's here. He's like, and I need my bourbon right here. And I was like, I like this guy.
Well, before we left, he's like, some chat. I'm misbehaving, so I need you to not punch. Like, I will do my best.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm seldom a good influence. And last night we were hanging out with cool people like special operators, and like, I'm enjoying myself. Really? Gonna be up early. It's a long day tomorrow.
I don't know. I was drinking when I was in the studio. I was like, "You drinking bourbon? I'm drinking bourbon." I
Got it
bought
done.
a bottle for myself. We sat down and just. It was fun. It was fun.
Right on.
Yeah, he's been trying to be better about that. So.
He dropped a bunch of weight. Yeah, he goes on kicks where he really straightens out. And I'm like, okay. I promise his wife. I'm like, yeah, I'll be good, Angie.
Yeah, exactly.
It won't be a normal chat week in DC.
Alright, I'm gonna say hi to him. I gotta split. We'll be back on Thursday. You guys are gonna be here on Thursday?
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Alright, cool.
Sounds
Hey,
good,
man.
brother.
Good chatting with you.
You too.
Alright, see you later.
Not in there? No. Oh no. Possibly in the bathroom or the area.
I looked.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, here. Give him a call. He doesn't like doing it, but hey, where'd you go? Oh, he's sitting in the briefing room. Yeah, he's sitting there. Miles. He walked in there and didn't see you, so I told him you are actually in there. Yeah. He's coming back in now. He's about to walk through the door now. All right, brother. Bye. That's the way to go.
Yeah, man.
Damn it.
Nasty out here.
I wish I had been better prepared.
Nasty out here all day.
Enough of it.
Can't sit in the brief room between your ears.
I can't. He wanted me to babysit all this, but I'm like,
Yeah, I go in every now and then. I'll sit there for like 30 minutes and come back out, kind of recycle the body.
yeah, I'm about ready to Cycle through.
That's gonna happen this time.
No, exactly, right? This will be good.
by the way, there's no pillow. Just so you know. My seat didn't even like that.
That's kind of shitty.
And it was like broken, so like if you relaxed, it would just shut down.
Did you see
I'm
what,
talking about it.
did you see what I sent you? I sent this back to Braden.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I love when Braden didn't even text me.
Who's the guy with him? Is that in?
I actually don't know who either of those people are.
Warriors in place there?
No. Braden or Doty's in a group text with my little brother.
Ready?
Who's 22 for the record.
And who's moved to New York?
And
Wait,
he's gonna hang out with
wait, hang on. So you're good with the pronunciation, right?
Keisha.
There you go.
Come on.
There you go. Say it one more time.
I called Donny every St. Patrick's Day now.
Yeah. Not in recent
Not
years, though.
anymore.
Yeah. She had my number blocked for a while, so that was great. Okay, we got our little thing. This is Steve from Ireland.
How are you?
This is Caitlin.
Good to meet you. How are you?
Making the thing for us.
I love it. Pretty great. Did you go down to the weekend?
No, not yet.
Oh,
I was down there this morning. How like I don't
Oh, you were there this morning?
Yeah. Window there. And I'm gonna have to come on. Okay. So I think we're there. I have this. This is what happens quickly.
Can I say happy St. Patrick's Day one day, Jody?
Yes. No, that's totally fine. That's fair. That's fair. We're all on this actually. We can. Yeah. You get. Do you know who gave us the best interview today? DJ.
What did he say?
He's like, because his grandparents were Irish. He had like the best. He had the best answers for us.
Did we get our bagpipes?
Yeah. Do you know they're not really Irish. Bagpipes are Scottish. Yeah.
No. That's just.
But we'll go along.
What's the difference?
We'll go along with it. We'll go along with
Can
it.
anyone tell me the difference in Scotland and Ireland?
Yes. We're not airing that. Because you stopped it.
لك مرة كمان نبعد على الهواء هلا يعني consequence يعني تسجلها مقاطع نعملها بيرد بالآخر. Okay, Steven, how are you?
And I pre-ordered it from B&H, and of course it just shows up in the mail.
Where'd the other guy go?
Inside to get warm.
Oh, of course. You're the only smart person here.
Very true. Last week we had a day it was 80 degrees outside. Yeah. And then the next day it's
long story. Not giving away.
No. No. Today I decided to fast a little bit. Gorge last night. And then, yeah, kind of caught up in it. Yeah, I'll be, oh, you're gonna go be a pole watcher? Okay.
back over the nature of his working out.
I'm not doing this. I'm just putting that here for a second. Me and you are just making dreams happen here. What? I'm not doing that. I'm just staging it so I can get my life together right here. Huh? Jameson?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's a RoboCam.
Looks like a security camera.
It's like RoboCam. And control them remotely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, our hearts, you know where.
Okay.
Top of the morning to you, Ed O'Keefe.
Hello. Good to see you. What are you leaving for? It's so cold. Oh my god. Which I kind of love. Yeah. It was just like so there was the oh yeah, he went to number 9. Did he go to Little Game upstairs?
It doesn't matter.
I know. Yeah, we didn't play it nice.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me go back. I don't know where that clip is. What number? 8 or 9. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Thank you. Bye. Some clamps that was going to use for that.
leave your coat. It's in there.
I'll make it. Yeah.
Stop. Free solo. On the kitchen. Okay. So this is what we're doing.
Might be the most
Low battery.
First
Battery one.
Oh, yeah. One battery, one.
They are. They're
Okay. Got a whole nother battery running through.
That's awesome. Fun having two.
Hey Jameson, will you take a few questions from us?
Has there been a new date?
Just a couple questions.
President Xi.
Any update on the Strait of Hormuz?
Anything on the 15% global tariff?
It's fine.
Do you think it's because I wasn't wearing green?
Yeah.
Yes, they said what?
Yeah, this is too subtle. Here, give me my phone unless you want to say something.
It's good effort.
Yeah. That was epic.
Wait, it needs to be higher.
Do you want to do anything with Donnie about St. Patrick's Day stuff while he's here?
So you not swap the batteries?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no problem. We're back at
Now I'm really officially gonna forget that.
Look at that. Not bad.
AI human trafficking.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna get this X here.
Yeah, man. Stuff on X.
How many,
I only got one all the way done.
which one is it about?
European immigration.
Is it related to the White House stuff? How is
It's got a quote from Trump, and the rest of it's just kind of like currently
this video?
the state of.
Where's our friend?
Oh yeah, look at that.
What's her name again?
Goldilocks.
What?
Goldilocks.
Oh.
Can't remember.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hi. How you doing?
Good. Freezing a little bit.
What'd you say?
Freezing a little bit.
Oh, so bizarre the weather. Are you covering the Ireland?
Just whatever's happening. We got this whole like live stream rig set up.
Oh, you guys are all set up.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it starts getting warmer up tonight.
It's just not nice weather to be on here.
Have you guys been come on? Did the president end up leaving this way? After the no?
Like we had this all set up and we had to break it down so they could turn it through. That was a mess.
Did he come out this way? Did he come out this way? No, oh, okay.
You're too cold to register. You
guys
keep
have
flinching.
You guys have the electronic hand one. I like the little battery pack.
Even just a little crunch up ones.
Oh yeah, remember those?
Anything.
I'm gonna go and sit down and get
Yeah, I might use
Tell me your plan. Come in.
looking good, man. How's it been? Travis, man. I had to get a new phone too. I left my phone. He's sitting in for me. But I had to type it on the
Actually, it's on my other phone.
How was the event last night?
Yeah, it was okay. I mean,
Okay.
so you can listen to what's going on.
That's crazy. It's sensitive too. It's picking up all the audio.
Yeah. It's like Kayla's talking.
Yeah. Damn, this is sick.
Yeah.
What's the
Oh, dude, look God. This one's got 10 hours left on this one.
wow?
And then I've got another backup here. This one opens up and it's solar.
No way.
So all I gotta do is just
That's crazy.
just open this up like this. Now it's just gonna pick up my
Nice.
Now this thing has a solar plug too. I can lay a solar panel on the back of this,
Wow.
plug it in, and refeed it. And then I got the Starlink. Oh, I got one too. You gotta sit about here.
good Joe Beacon was that press conference to New York Times spent criticizing Starmer, criticizing Europe in tones that were a good deal harsher than expected from like that. Most of that time, but he did intervene quite forcefully in defense of Chris Starmer, in defense of Europe. And while he didn't think from the president, I think he will be happy when his points essentially got out of this. So one more event to go. Today, guests are arriving here. Night before the Shamrock will take place here again. Speeches, heavy political lifting is done this morning.
I think we're all up to 40, but there's a pretty good wind coming through when you're sitting outside for a while. It's not warm. Exactly. And there's a lot of just standing in place here. A whole bunch of it. But at least it's somewhat interesting. We had a whole bunch of Irish dignitaries in here earlier.
backland. Kratsios.
How you guys doing? You enjoying the stream? Yeah, this is the first time we've done anything like this. I'm inside the briefing room. I've been recording some news for you guys. Todd's in the production office. He's putting it all together. We'll get it uploaded all on YouTube for you tonight. So far, I've recorded about six pieces, 6 hits. Going into our 7th, there's an event that's taking place right now for pre-credentialed media I did not sign up for. Sometimes it's hit or miss. You know, you sign up for these things, you don't always get into it. So we'll see what happens, what comes out of that event. But it is St. Patrick's Day. I hope you're enjoying your St. Patrick's Day, drinking a Guinness perhaps. Oh, I'd love a Guinness right now. But it's cold here at the White House. I did not bring my gloves. I should have brought my gloves. I left them in the car. So I'll bring them tomorrow. Batteries all seem to be holding up pretty well. We got a lot of juice we got to power up tonight, that's for sure. But having a lot of fun here. It's always exciting. The energy is always high. Great to see all of our colleagues in the different friendly media. And combat with the mainstream press too. I got a story about yesterday. Quite interesting, in fact. I was doing one of my hits, my final hits yesterday, and I was standing in their spot. They weren't there for hours, so I was doing my stuff there. And he's giving me the wrap-up signal. He's telling me to wrap up. I've been doing my segment. He's telling me to wrap it up. No. That's not how it works. I'm in the middle of my segment. You're going to have to just deal with it. So I gave him my own signal, and I said, I'll be done. Didn't skip a beat. You just can't let these people intimidate you. Not here. This is the front line of the information war, and I'm honored to be here. I'm honored that the White House gave me the credentials to be here with President Trump. Opened up this White House for people like the Next News Network and Lindell TV, Epoch Times, all of us. It's a new media landscape, guys, and we are here doing something that I don't think you really recognize the significance of this feed you're watching right now. But what you're watching right now is really something that's never been done. Ever. But Next News Network always wants to be on the cutting edge, pushing the envelope, exploring new technology, just for you guys. So, I love you. And I gotta find there's a CNN reporter, I think, who wanted to interview me about Ireland. And I've got some Irish stories. So, we'll see what happens. Keep your eye on the channel. Hi, Allison. How are you? Good to see you. Well, I don't see the Irish CNN reporter. Seemed like it would be friendly. But you never can tell, right?
Cultures, Time, Flash, Styles.
On my way to Vegas. I'll head there on Friday.
More casual. Even more casual. Yeah, let me ISO you. You sound great. So you want
This is a very particular version of Irish America. Not the real one.
okay, if you're gonna throw, you gotta come like this side, because I'm gonna spin an ISO him, and you have to have it like okay. So just tell us what was the day like?
Every St. Patrick's Day, it was great to meet my and I would go to school and I would get scolded by the authorities there. They would my hair out. These are the sacrifices you have to do, right? To show your pride that I'm never, but it's in my blood.
I've gone before. Sunday, go on. Go on.
Everyone's up there.
Steve, I'd love to get one with you.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll do it. Oh yeah, great. Whatever. Listen, delighted to meet you. Great.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man. Let's take a selfie real quick, yeah? That's me.
We'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh, yeah, and yeah, you can let me know what you think. Let's also go down the news. Was it good? Was it good?
Yeah, you're gonna have a tough time if you choke up on it like that. I'm just gonna say it to you, you know. No, it is. Practice. Yeah. Oh well, we did that. Alright, I'm gonna start packing up so we can head over there.
How'd it go? Your apartment?
my turn to watch.
Wait, what?
Well, it's always concerning allies. I think another unspoken dirty secret is that these new allies have not invested in their military. And so
around. Have a good night. All right.
Coming to you live from the White House. Two words just said Democrats to melt Secretary of State Marco Rubio look out refused to left scrambled to handcuff President Reagan. Fired up. Absolutely furious. About to show you explains why this man's name is suddenly on everyone's list. Yes. Gary Franchi coming to you live from just outside the West Wing. Two words you said Democrats meltdown. Secretary of State Marco Rubio was dead in the eye, used to blink. While the left scrambled to handcuff President Trump's Iran threat, Rubio delivered a message as MAGA Nation up. Just out of Washington. Absolutely. Folks, when another explains why this man suddenly on everyone's list. Yes, here's why this matters, though, for you and your family. The Democrats are trying to use more power Radical Islam identifies America as the chief source of evil on the planet. They don't want a little petty secret. They want to expand. They want to dominate folks. The last time they had a report of Secretary of State. Literally, a threat to this community. Now even CNN is being forced to do it. This
Sounds good.